And it looks like we're live here from Peckham Rye Common. The first match is from the Socials League here in London AFL. And in the red, with the siren going, we're about to have the ball up by the ump. The red side being the North London Lions and the brown and yellow being the Wimbledon Hawks. Well, a good tackle to start the game. We're going to have commentary throughout the day, supplied directly by the South East London Giants. But just while everybody's being set up, it looks like we'll have no commentary for this game apart from the external umpire's microphone. As we see another ball up. Both playing with good intent. No easy balls out of these contests. As you can see, the sun's out at the moment, but we're expecting rain from around about midday until 6 p.m, which will be the finale of the Premiership men's match. So the ball come back here. So just to let some of you know, as I said, the brown and the yellow is the Wimbledon Hawks social side. The red and the black, predominantly red, is the North London Lions. Yesterday, the London AFL finals were also live streamed from Chiswick. 5 games in total. And then of course, today we also have another 5 games taking place with the socials. Then we have the second division women's competition, followed by the second division men's. The 4th game of the day today will be the Premiership women's, and of course that's the curtain raiser to the Premiership men's. As we see our first points of the game, 1 behind to the Wimbledon Hawks. Great day of footy had by all yesterday. We expect the same today, even though we know that the weather's not going to be particularly good, although it's very traditional for London to have a little bit of sun, a little bit of rain and a lot of cloud. Oh no, they've made a call here, no point. There's the point. Didn't quite see what happened in there, but certainly a point has been scored now to the Wimbledon side. They're the first cabs off the rank for the day, as we see North London bringing the ball back into play. So big shout out to all the Aussies back home watching the AFL London series. Had around about 2,800 people watching yesterday live. As the ball trickles over here on the commentary side of the field. Like I said, we're at Peckham Rye. This is the home ground of the South East London Giants. They're the hosts for today. Their women will be playing in the Women's Premiership Final. That should kick off around about 2 p.m. Greenwich time. That should be around about 10 p.m. Australian time. Oh, it's just bounced in. Some of you may be wondering what's going on here, but lack of boundary umpires here, so we get one player from one side to throw it in, the other player to stand next to them. It's more of a rugby bomb, that one. I think he took his own kick. He did. You don't see that too often. Bombing for yourself in AFL. There's the first Falcon of the day. I think we had a record 13 Falcons yesterday. A couple of the girls yesterday actually got a few kicks to the face. Looks like it's a 50 here. This could be a gimme for the North London Lions. They're going to go from the top of the square. Makes no mistake. First goal of the day to the North London Lions. They now lead the Wimbledon Hawks 1 goal straight, 6 points to no goals, 1 behind. So if you're watching this live in London, make sure you come down to Peckham. It's, as you said, a bit of a rain in the afternoon, so get down early so you can experience a bit of the London sun. And if you're there watching in Australia on a Sunday evening after a full days of Bar TV sports, it's a nice way to spend a Sunday evening, having a look at the what is now becoming the world game. As you can see, our broadcast sponsor today is Gallo Glass. I'm sure David Field from AFL London and the Giants will give you some information about Gallo Glass. Great sponsors for the Giants. As we see North London lining up for a potential second goal. Kick looks straight, it's good. They get around him. Accuracy 100% for the North London Lions. They move to 2 goals straight, 12 points to 1 behind. Great pickup from the Hawks player there. Goes down the line, but there's only Lions hunting that sideline. Well, that's in the back. Wimbledon get the free kick just in front of their goals. Contested mark, uncontested in the end. Looking to square it up. It goes to the centre of the field, punched away though. Oh! Never like that. Oh, no, they're playing a bit of advantage there. Looks like we've got a hold. Free kick to the Hawks. Yeah, it's a bit damp, the old ground, so you're not going to see too many bounces, I don't think, today. Certainly after lunchtime, I think they're going to be few and far between. Soccer's off the ground. Plenty of English players in this league, so you'll see plenty of kicks from the ground. So it kicks out in the pocket, but just dribbles over the line. There's the first quarter done. That's a very fast quarter. Supposed to be 15-minute quarters. But it was a good action-packed start of the day, to be honest. As both teams run off. Grab some water. As you can see today, we're going to have 2 sessions. We'll have a morning session, which will be the 3 lower division games, and then we'll move on to the Premier Women's and the Premier Division in the men's. Justin, have you gone to the slate screen? You're going to go each quarter, go to slate? Yeah. What's the best shot for you then? Wide? You have whichever. You have whichever, or both. I'm going to fill up the petty quarter time the next match. So it looks like we've got a 50-metre penalty. Here comes the North London player, takes it early. Oh, another Falcon. We've got two already. Two already in 2 quarters. Oh, he's dancing. And a good upfield kick. And we've got a... no, he's played on. Played on again. And culminates in and out on the full. It's a nice grab on the sideline. As the ball's parried over the boundary line. If we do have spare men or women, we get them to throw the ball in so that the full side can remain on field. Like I said, there's not many over on this side, so you'll probably see players taking in turns in throwing it in. So while that goes on in the back play, it looks like North London scores their 3rd goal. They're now 3 goals, 1-19 to just the one behind to Wimbledon. Well, just before that mark was taken, there was a bit of a scrap, but I was a bit late in getting around to that, so keep focused on the game. 19 points to 1. So there's a bit in this. This is the elimination final. So the winner will go through to next week, which is being hosted by the North London Lions. And the North Londons make them pay for that infringement again. Takes the score to 4 goals, 1, 25 to 1 behind. That bag that you put's come off. Gaffer to it. It's giving him 50 for back chat. So that's another goal to North London Lions. Takes them to 6 goals, 1, 31. Lack of discipline shown there by the Hawks. Took a fairly difficult kick into an absolute gimme. I've got that if you want it. That's the first goal to the Wimbledon Hawks. Very good kick. They need a few more of those before the half has ended. Okay, so we've just gone to half time. North London Lions leading 5 goals, 131 to Wimbledon Hawks, 1 goal, 1 behind, 7. Okay, so the second half is about to take place. As the siren sounds, the ump throws the ball, and the first clearance for North London. As you can see, it's been a physical game so far. This is the socials comp in the AFL London League. And as we see a point added to the North London score. The Hawks have been looking for. Very similar. We use a rugby style ball, not a soccer ball. Wimbledon get a free kick here. Just inside the 50. Looks pretty good. No, just drifts away the last minute, but he marks it on the line. Plays on far. Score. The Lions 3. North London only with a 2-goal lead and some change. Free kick downfield. Very good mark. So we'll have another short break and head into the final quarter of the Socials AFL London League. As we see the sun come out again. Enjoy it while it's out. We've probably got another hour and a half of it. And then it might be a very slippery ball. So we'll leave the quarter as is. A couple of minute break and we'll head back here for the final quarter in what is proving to be a very close game. right as the umpire brings the ball back out to the centre bounce. Final quarter. 3 goals in it. And here we go, ball up. And it's an early goal. Early goal to North London. A lot of work now for the Hawks. Still plenty of time. As it looks like there might be some more chat going on out there. And with that infringement, North London get a free kick from the centre. Looks like there's an injury to the Hawks player. Strong grab. North London a bit lacklustre coming out after the half-time break, but after this third quarter break, they've certainly come out firing. Heads are still high from the Hawks though. Must get this clearance. High tackle there. Just on the 50, probably a bit too far out. He looks like he's going to have a go though. The wind has totally dropped off. It was going from the broadcast side to the other side. Kick goes in, short. Oh, couldn't quite get it to hand. Looks like North London going to clear it out. It's out on the full. Free kick to London, North London Lions. Well, he's got a huge run up here. He's only a little fella. And he's kicked it. Well, shit. I've had that turned off. Have you heard me? Okay, welcome back. This looks like it's a combination of men and women playing. It's supposed to be it's supposed to be the Swans v the Magpies, but in the women's conference as opposed to the women's premiership. But it looks to me like there might be a lack of numbers in the women's teams, so they've got a couple of men to come out and have a run around as well. And we're away. Could be an interesting game. Don't know if I've ever seen women and men playing together socially. But you have the Swans in the red and white, and you have the Magpies in the black. Information I've just got, it looks like the Swans girls had a full side, but maybe the Magpies didn't, so to save them from not getting a run around, they've shared the numbers around. Got a couple of the fellas to jump in just in case. So if you just tuned in and you're wondering why there's women and men running around the same time, it looks like the Putney Magpies didn't quite have a full side to take the girls on today, so it looks like they've got a couple of the fellas who were waiting around to have a bit of a run around. We'll get all that confirmed from David from AFL London a bit later. As the sun comes out. Bit of Sunday footy. first then. And we're about to start the second quarter of the Swans v Putney Magpies. But as I said earlier, the Putney Magpies looks like they didn't have a full strength team. So some of the girls from the Sydney Swans have helped them out with some of their players, and some of the fellas have come on as well just to help the numbers. We'll find out off David from AFL London whether or not it was a forfeit from the Putney Magpies, meaning the Swans will go through to meet the West London Wildcats next week. No, my apologies. The West London Wildcats won their match, so it'll be the Wandsworth Demons versus the Swans in the women's conference. Oh, very good mark there. She's taking a couple now. Oh, it's a goal. Well done. Yes. It's another goal. She's toe poked that through. Okay, so we're back on here. This is the third quarter, which was supposed to be the Putney Magpies versus the Swans, but as we said, Putney didn't have have a full side, it looks like, so they've taken some of the girls from the Swans and a few of the fellas from different teams have come out to have a run around with them as well. It seems to me like as we hear the siren, the ball goes up, it seems to me like we're going to have a forfeit from Putney, which will mean that the Swans will go through and will meet the Wandsworth Demons in the conference preliminary final next week. No, my mistake. I'll say that again. Yes, the Swans will play the Demons next week. The West London Wildcats qualified in the women's conference. They'll go straight through to the grand final, which will be held at Clapham Common as the ball's kicked out on the full. If you're only just tuning in, you've already missed the first match, which was played between the North London Lions versus the Wimbledon Hawks. The North London Lions won that match. And we'll go through to meet, I think, the Raiders. The Ealing Emus, my apologies. The North London Lions will play at home next week against the Ealing Emus, who went down to the Wandsworth Demons in the first game of yesterday's live stream. And as I said, as you can see, there's men and women out on the field. And a very good goal. Kicked by the Swans. That's a very good mark. Oh, takes a bounce. And a very good kick and mark. $50-metre awarded. One of the fellas just getting a bit too close to the ball then. Looks like a behind snuck over for the Magpies. Just a behind. And as you can see, the skills on these these players are very, very good. This is the second division of the Women's League here in London, with the next match being the Conference Men's, and then the match after that being the Premiership Women's. to go. As we go into three-quarter time. We'll start to see the men's warming up in readiness for their next match, which will be, I'm pretty sure, the Wimbledon Hawks versus the North London Lions. You can see the North London Lions over there. Actually, no, it might not be the Wimbledon Hawks, to be honest. Check with producer Justin to see the next match should be between North London Lions and the Putney Magpies. So that's why a lot of those fellas are having a run around this match just to get their legs warmed up. See a couple of the London Lions now having a bit of a warm-up, bit of a kick around in the sun. I'm too afraid to swing the camera around to have a look at what the inclement weather's about to do. It's very dark behind me. We've probably got, what, maybe 45 minutes of sunlight left, and we're going to be staring down the barrel of some rain. Okay, so welcome back to the final quarter. As you can see, there's a couple of blokes out there on the field. The Putney Magpies conference team have had to forfeit due to numbers, which has meant that we have a combination of men and women out on the ground. The Swans will qualify for the preliminary final next week, which will be held at Bound Green, the home ground of the North London Lions. And they will meet the Wandsworth Demons, who lost to the Wildcats, the West London Wildcats, yesterday in the Conference Women's Major Semi-Final. So the West London Wildcats girls go straight through, and the Wandsworth Demons women will play the the Swans Conference Women's team, as opposed to the Premiership women's comp, which will be not the next game, but the one after this. That should kick off around about 2 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time, which is around about 10 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, for those fans of Bar TV Sports watching back home in Australia. Of course, Australia's largest live streaming grassroots sports company, Bar TV Sports. Going international, we do a number of games over here in the UK and across Europe. In particular, AFL, the Euro Cup, which will be held in Bordeaux this year in the first week of October, will be covered by Bar TV Sports. Number of players playing today and yesterday in the London League will represent their countries at the Euro Cup down in Bordeaux in that first week of October. Not to mention those players who are heading out to Australia for the AFL World Cup. For those of you wondering when the men's conference match will take place, it's straight after this. We've got around about probably 7 or 8 minutes left of this quarter, this final quarter. And then the Putney Magpies will take on the North London Lions in the men's conference. That will then be followed, as I said, by the Premiership Women's, and then culminating in the Premiership Men's match, which should kick off around about 4 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time. Around midnight Aussie time. So the men have got a little bit more involved in this fourth quarter, but that third quarter was certainly dominated by the women. Even though the men were out there, the women were the ones taking the marks and scoring the goals. I think the men have taken a bit of a ribbing in that quarter time speech and have come out and making their presence a little better known. As I said, the clouds are looking ominous. A bit afraid to swing the camera around and have a look at the dark clouds that are coming over. Probably got the last of the nice weather today, maybe a half an hour left of sunlight, and we're expecting rain and showers for the final 3 games. Here we go. As you see, the North London Lions in the background behind the goals swarming up. As there's a fast bust through the centre and a very good mark. Smothered. Swans going backwards and tagged. Putney head wide. Turns on the afterburners. Oh, does a bounce. Oh, behind there. Plays on quickly. Tries a bit of soccer, but doesn't work. good mark there. About 35 out. Distance might be an issue, we'll see. Left footer, looks like. They're telling her to go for it. Has a roost, it's a good effort to the top of the square. All three Magpie girls. Push it up against that far right upright for a throw in. Clearing kick. Very good mark. That's out on the full. So as you can see, there is a goal in it here. Oh, it has a bounce. it's full time. Well, that was a bit of fun, to be honest. No serious injuries. We had the little head clash at the start of the match, but all finished on a positive note. Well done to the Swans, who will qualify for the preliminary final next week at Bound Green. They'll line up against the Wandsworth Demons. They had a very successful day, the Wandsworth Demons, yesterday. All three of their men's teams got through, as well as one of their women's team, the Premiership women's team. From memory, only their conference women were the only ones that lost. As we see the Putney men, the Magpies, coming out to have a bit of a warm-up. As we swing the camera around, we'll have a look at the North London Lions fellas having a bit of a warm-up. Okay, so we're just about to start the third match for the day. This is the men's conference final, semi-final I should say, between the North London Lions here in the black and red versus the Putney Magpies over there in the black. Looks like we've got some commentary for today. A couple of fellas coming over to help out with some commentary, so I'll bid you all farewell and we'll leave it up to the fellas to take you through, give you some information about the league and about the teams themselves. So enjoy the coverage. We've still got another 3 games to go today. While the rain stays away, conditions are perfect for football, nice and cool. And like I said, hand it over to the fellas from the commentary.
Welcome back to the South East London Giants feed of the elimination finals for the men's conference division. We've got the North London Lions up against the Putney Magpies facing off here. And I'm joined by
Matthew White from the North London Lions. I'm very excited to be here, and it should be a cracking game we got today.
Both these teams finished equals on wins, 4 and 4 respectively, so it should be a good contest.
And from memory, they've played each other twice and won one each, so this should be the decider in the finals to move on to the next stage.
Fantastic. So we're just waiting here. It's a bit of a windy day here at Peckham, so it should be interesting. We've had rain previously for the last 2 days, so it's a nice soft ground. Should really see the skills come out for these two teams.
Yeah, we'll just have to watch the wind and see how that plays into it. I saw the last game and the skills are quite good, I thought. And so we should see a little bit of a lift here in this second game. Obviously the level goes up and the heat comes on. So it's exciting. We'll see how it gets underway here. We see some of the players to watch, I'd say, for the North London Lions. Probably number 53 in there, Jono Simpson. He's had some tremendous play this season thus far and probably one of the star players. Bit stiff probably not to be playing in the premiership side, but I think he enjoys playing with some of the boys in the twos.
Nice. And as for the Magpies portion, I know that there's quite a good team out there. Not as deep a bench as they would have liked, but I know that they've got their full back at the moment, Jackson Thorpe. He used to actually play for the South East London Giants. So I'm not sure how he'll go. I know he crumbles under a bit under pressure. So let's see how he goes now that he's in the elimination final. After that, we've also got Dylan Ross. He's quite a good player, Roscoe, in there, and there's quite a lot of players you'll be able to see on display. So let's enjoy this game, folks.
Just had word in there that there is actually 18 North London Lions players on, and only 16 Putney Magpies. So they must be obviously relatively short today. Maybe a few trips overseas during the summer, I'm imagining.
No, it's a questionable commitment from the Magpies there early on. I mean, it's a beautiful time in Europe. So, but it's also a pretty nice London day, as you can see, folks. Beautiful London day. So I'm not sure why you wouldn't want to be down here. Yeah, but I did get word from the Putney Magpies that they were a bit short today. So it should be interesting. North London will have an advantage if they manage to run the ball frequently. So let's see how the game plays out. Obviously, the umpires are just ironing out this now.
It's going to be pretty interesting to see how each team gets away. Obviously, the rain's scheduled for probably 1:30 today, I think it's going to hit. So the side that gets over to a quick start is going to be in well positioned to win this game. Obviously, once the rain hits, the play slows down and the bigger bodies can get over the ball and slow it down a bit more. So it's going to be interesting to see who gets away with a strong start here. There's a bit of commotion in the centre here. The boys want to get underway, but I think they're just still trying to work out the numbers situation, so stand by.
And we're underway here. Clearance to the Magpies. It's rough and tumble. Ball trickles out for the North London Lions. He swoops over the ball. Who's there? Tackle without the ball. That's got to be a free kick. Ball's gone here. It's North London Lions attack. What's going to happen here? There's a lead coming in the forward pocket. Will he take it? He does. Strong mark.
And it was the man I was speaking of there. Just got away from the centre stoppage and worked his way to half forward. Got it on the end of a nice free kick. And Jono Simpson's actually hit Greg Gorman out in front. Now, Greg Gorman, he was actually the co-captain of South Australian-based North Adelaide for some time, and actually was on a Crows list, would you believe it or not?
Far out, and he's now playing in London.
Bit of pedigree for Greg Gorman, so let's see how he goes with the wind here. Probably a tricky kick from there, but we'll see how he goes. And it's an absolute mongrel off the boot. I can see why he's not on the list anymore. And it's a bit stiff there, but I think you can do better than that. The wind's actually, as I speak, it's actually probably picked up a couple of knots here.
Definitely.
And pushing.
There is a kite out, as you may be able to see on the right of screen. That's always a good indicator of how windy it is over here. So Magpies with a penetrating kick out of their back 50. Scrum with the ball. North London get it again. Quick hands, Magpies swoop. Nothing going. Ooh. Magpies have the play now. It swoops across.
And it's just trickled outside onto the wing. Straight in the middle of the ground here. And obviously the wind's pushing it that side, so I'm fair to say that we probably set up on the wrong side of the ground here. And Putney get it off from a clearance straight forward, and it's a beautiful kick. He's dropped the mark.
That kick. That's Thomas Bisey on that one. Usually a good kick at goal, good mark as well.
Spilt out on the counter here. North London go forward.
It's a good intercept mark there by the Magpies to quell that attack. They've got numbers across the ball at the moment. Let's see, here's Liam Belcher again. He'll be all about the ball. He's always been around it. I remember playing on him once, and absolute nightmare. Whoa, what a tackle there from North London. What's the call? He didn't have it. His call is not have it, so it's Magpies ball. Numbers through the corridor. Will he find them? That's the question. Not a lot of leads up forward at this stage. Two bodies clashing and the ball trickles out yet again for a boundary throw-in. So interesting game so far. As we were saying in the lead-up, very even contest.
Yeah, the first 5 to 10 minutes, everyone's just feeling their way into it, probably just testing each other out, and obviously a big prize on the line to go through the next stage of the finals. So it'll be interesting to see how we get over this first 10 minutes and who pushes forward and get the first goal on the board. Probably should have brought the binoculars today as well. It's a long way away.
It's a very long way away at the moment, but it's okay. We'll try to give you that. Breaks through the pack. That's Dylan Ross. Roscoe again, and he's kicked a goal. What an absolute cracker.
And it's the start of the game for Putney. That was a beautiful goal, straight through the middle. Never in doubt.
Fantastic work by Roscoe there, and great work by the ruckman to set him up beautifully with that tap. So the Putney Magpies lead 106 to the North London Lions, 0-0 on the Gallo Glass scoreboard today. This tap goes to the Magpies. North London on the ball, kicks it forward. They've got numbers, crashing the pack, North London. I must admit, this North London squad, very tough side. Every time we face you, it's we've always got a few bruises to tell the tale. It's out of bounds on the full. Unlucky kick there. The wind did take that. Oh, it kicks out here. Fantastic mark here.
And it's a great grab. Got Purtis on it with the one hand and then just took control of it with the other.
That was Rob Patterson. Fantastic work by Patto there.
He's
unfortunate turnover though.
Oh, he's hit Noons, 47 for North London, and he's gone the short kick into Jono Simpson, the man I spoke about earlier in the game.
He seems to be everywhere at the moment, Simpson.
Yeah, he's probably one that if I was playing against, he'd probably want to man up on, or at least have someone running with him. So be interesting to see how he goes.
Penetrating kick forward. What are they going to do with the ball? Nothing coming. Oh, Magpies swooping across the ball, linking up with some hand paw.
That's great movement there.
Fantastic work off the ball there, and great play. Touch play on.
Unlucky not to get the mark there. I would have called it a mark. 2 grabs to it.
Finally, the ball's across here. We can actually we can see the numbers, see the names, and give you guys at home a good feedback. Right, the ball up here.
And the men go up. Here they go, the 2 ruckmen.
Great.
North London pushed easily up the weight there, and he gets the tap away.
Whoa, fantastic spin move. This is out. That was the move. That was the move by Giles Cartlow.
And Putney look like they've come to play here today. They're winning the one-on-ones, the hard ball gets, and they are clearing it from the stoppages. Boot.
What a fella. What a man.
Big Sauce from North London gets the clearance, kicks it out to the wing. Bit of a stoppage, scrimmage. Oh, and it's a great tackle there from Putney Magpies. It's been called high.
Called high. That's not a bad call, though.
And
That's
play
not
on.
a bad call. That was Rob Patterson again with a high tackle. He'd be a bit annoyed with himself for giving that one away. Magpies looked like they were about to swoop.
And here we go, North London, and it's Greg Gorman. He takes on 2, gets the handle away.
Gives a fend
Gives
off.
it to and the North London man, he snapped it in there.
What a goal. Going tit for tat at the moment.
And
that's
Billy Hope there. He's had a few games in the ones this year, and he's looked quite strong. He's been a good player, and he's probably unlucky not to be in there still. As you can see, gathered the ball well and snapped it over his head straight through the big sticks.
Would you say that experience in the ones has helped him to get that composure? That was very composed.
Definitely. He's shown a lot, and he's obviously comes probably some good pedigree back home from where he's playing in Victoria. But yeah, no, he definitely showed some good composure there. And North London break through the stoppage in the centre here, and it's given to one of the greatest men from the North London Lions, Budu, who kicks it long.
Oh, narrow miss on that mark there. Magpies over the ball. It's all North London at the moment. This should be a goal. And kicked it behind on that one. So the scoreboard reads North London 117, Magpies 106 on the Gallo Glass scoreboard today.
And I feel like the tempo's really picked up here in the last 5 minutes, and it's starting to get some free flow in.
That's danger there. Turnover from full back, kicks it to him. It's I'm not sure of his capabilities of kicking from that angle. Can you tell me a bit more about him?
Yeah, Billy. To be honest, he's got a nice kick, and as I said before, and he's just hooked that a bit there. I'd normally back him in that situation. To be honest, he's quite a skillful young man.
Yeah, it was a tough angle, don't you reckon, Whitey? It was a tough angle.
Oh, tough, very acute.
Yeah.
But he wanted me kicking out a bit better than last time, and he goes long this time. Goes the safe option. And contest here, spills to the ground. Putney, good gather, gives it off. And it's out wide, spilled it, and he's just pushed him off the ball there, and the young Stifler's through, kicks it long. Bit of a contest.
Whistle's blown here, holding the man. This is a North London free kick. By the looks of it, that could spell disaster for the Magpies at the moment.
And it's young Billy Hope again, and he's been all over it the last 5 minutes.
Looking to redeem himself from the unfortunate behind earlier. A very similar angle, but a little bit more straight on, so he should be able to get this.
He's going the drop punt this time. And he's happy with it. The arms
Straight
go up and the boys are getting around him.
Straight through the guts. Fantastic kick by Billy Hope, who's hoping to get a win here. If you're just tuning in with us, guys, it's North London Lions 2-2-14 up against the Magpies 106 on the Gallo Glass scoreboard today. About halfway through the first quarter on this one, and it's looking like a very even contest at this stage, even though the scoreboard doesn't dictate that at the moment. But it has been tit for tat at this stage. Wow, Magpies absolutely swooping over the contest. Bit argy-bargy going on as well.
It's a big tackle, and he wants to go on with it. He's a bit of a wrestle on the ground there. He gives it away. Play on. Quick handball.
Pato's got the ball here. What's he going to do with it? Great drop punt.
Goes long. It's a 2-on-1 here.
There we go.
North
There are Magpies around the ball now. That's old Daniel Muttons. He's usually pretty handy with the ball, so let's see what he does with it here.
And it's out of bounds. Half forward for the Putney Magpies. It's not a bad ground you have out here. So you obviously played a few games this year. How did Peckham right?
It's a good home ground. I'm not going to lie. It's obviously relatively close to the city, which helps a lot. Helps a lot to get in and out. And very good ground conditions as well. The groundskeepers do a good job. It's one of the smaller grounds though in the competition, which it does suit the Giants' style of run and gun. But
probably suit my style of not training as well.
Yeah, it does. It does help. It does help big time. It's. I've seen many a forward kick a goal from the centre square, basically. So it's a lot more high scoring. So you might see a higher score coming out of this if the rain does hold off, just due to that small ground size.
So for all the viewers out there, you'd say it's the 50 is probably more of a 40 arc, is it?
It's probably about a 40. It's probably about a 40, yeah. It's if I can manage to kick a goal from 50, and it's definitely not real 50.
Don't sell yourself short now.
Yeah.
All right, and then back into the footy now. Now, it's just been a bit of an arm wrestle, it looks like we're in at the moment. It's just on the wing, outer side wing, and he balls it up. The two ruckmen go up.
North London clearance, it looks like. But Putney have the ball. It's Magpies all around, but just cannot get a hand to it. Here we go. Runs it out for another ball out. That was Tom McDonald.
And he's pulled a free kick out here. I think that was for holding.
Oh, okay then. Oh, intercept.
Dangerous kick in the corridor there. Very dangerous. And North London are out here, and it's Pato gets the ball when he kicks it out.
Numbers down the ball.
Beautiful kick. Hits Billy Hope, the man I've been speaking about.
It's a long kick with lots of hope on it, and it's unfortunately trickles out. The defenders got there in time. Magpies are around the ball. Oh, London have the ball, kicks it in. That's Billy Hope again. He's kicked another goal.
His name should be Eddie because he's bloody everywhere. Looking very dangerous. I'd be putting my best defender on him at this point in time. Once he gets hot, you want to stop that.
He's already kicked 2 goals, 1, which is dangerous. Spells disaster at the moment for the Putney Magpies. He's putting all of his hope into this game and hoping for a win. Oh, Billy.
And it was good counter-attack there. Now, Putney obviously cleared it and went in ball, which is obviously probably the right kick from the wing into the half-forward line, but probably just put a bit too much leverage on the kick, and North London were able to come through in the counter-attack. So they'll probably have to watch that next time.
I agree. It's Lions 3-2-20 to Magpies 1-0, 6 on the Gallo Glass scoreboard today. North London are everywhere in the centre clearance today. Ball up again it'll be. Oh no, she's called it. She's called it a high tackle on that one. That's can't see it from here. It's an interesting call. Intercept marked by the North London Lions. They're coming again on another counter-attack. What will Putney do? Doesn't look like there's any stopping them at this early stages of the game. Great mark.
And it's Greg Gorman again. Obviously sprayed the first kick he had, and he wouldn't have liked that, so he gets a chance to redeem himself here. He's probably about, 35 out here, probably 40 maybe by the time he kicks it, and sort of a 45-degree angle from goal. So we'll see how he goes.
What's he like on goal? What's he like with the kicks on goal? Oh, Greg
I think he was traditionally a defender, but he's pulled himself forward in this league. So let's have a look here. Oh, and he's very happy with himself, straight through the big stick. Very happy.
Fantastic work by the Lions there. The Twin Towers in the attack. Oh, Greg Gorman and Billy Hope hitting the scoreboard big time with 4 goals, 2-20 to 1-0, 6 on the Gallo Glass scoreboard today.
Now, I'm not too sure how much time is to go here, but Putney obviously won't be happy with those last 5 minutes.
There is 1 minute remaining on this, so let's see if Putney can withstand the heat on this and maybe even get a bit of a counter-attack going, get some momentum going into the second quarter. Ruckman's up here. North London all over it again. What are the Magpies going to do to stop the bleeding, put the tourniquet on? Great tackle there. Fantastic work by Daniel Mutton. Ball in.
Oh, and it's Billy Hope again.
Wow. Wowee. There's been some great work by the Magpies, but just absolute class at this stage by the Lions. There's not a lot that they can do at this stage. Billy Hope lines up for his 3rd in the first term.
And he's kicked it.
He's slotted it. Well done. Absolute great by the Lions. They'll be happy with that output heading into the second quarter. And Billy Hope, have yourself a day. 3 goals in the first quarter.
I'd be taking myself up at this point. I'd be pretty happy. Put the boots up and ready to go next week.
Still a lot of game left.
The coaches will be very happy with the first quarter. I mean, a bit of an arm wrestle to start with, but what's most pleasing, I would have thought, is just that they're lowering their eyes coming into the forward 50. As you can see, Billy's got on the end of it, and they're not blazing away. They're going the short option and just spotting the man up. So Putney will have to watch that.
I agree. Very controlled and concise getting into the forward 50, which is at the moment what's plaguing Putney at this stage. They're not being able to stop the ball at centre half back. And anyway, we've got the ball back up here. Magpies swoop. What are they going to do? We have Roscoe around the ball. Patterson's there too. Unfortunate turnover there. North London have it. Billy Hope. Wowee. Is he going to kick his fourth?
Yes, I'm sitting here a bit stunned myself there. Played on him at training one-on-one. He didn't go as well as he's going today.
Yeah, so could be your stifling defence, mate. Could be your
might have been going easy on me.
Yeah. And he's kicked his fourth. Wow. Billy Hope, have yourself a game. 4 goals, 1 in the first quarter for that man. It's the Lions 6-2-38 to the Magpies 106 on the Gallagher scoreboard today.
And it's a bit disappointing for Putney. I mean, they started quite well. I'd have thought it was a bit of an arm wrestle, and they were definitely in the fight. And there was a couple of costly turnovers, but to give away a couple of goals late in the first term, it's going to be quite costly.
Will they give up another here? Wow. Has he got the range to do that? Billy Hope streaking again. Oh, wayward kick. Can he snap something off his body? Putney across the ball. Got to kick it out here. What are they doing? Over the ball. Putney swoop. There we go. Patterson's got the ball. Fumbles it off the foot. North London all around it. Magpies will be hoping for a siren any moment now.
It looks as though North London are playing a loose sweeper back here in Big Sauce. So he's about 30 off the ball here. And looking probably to get on the end of this.
Tackle. Wow, what a move.
Here he comes, and he's just run over the ball there, and Putney run forward. He soccers it forward.
This is Tom McDonald, T-Mac on the ball. Will he chase him again? No. Lions have it. Tackle off the ball. Wow, what a move. That's a big man up back there. It's a big fella. There we go. The ball trickles out. The Putney forward 50 on the city end. And that's the quarter-time margins. So that's the North London Lions 6-2-38 running over at the moment. The Putney Magpies 1-0-6 on the Gallagher scoreboard today.
Yeah, and put some pretty good footy that quarter, I would have thought.
Yeah.
It was good to see some good ball use in some, relatively trying conditions. A bit of wind out here. So, as I said before, I think Putney would be a little bit disappointed with how the end of that quarter finished. They were definitely in the hunt in the first half of that quarter and just fell away towards the end. So it'll be interesting to hear what the coach has to say at quarter time.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting. I mean, it's these teams have, as you were saying early in the first quarter, have played each other one time each and won each game. So it's a very even keel of these two teams. But at the moment, North London are just showing a bit of class entering that forward 50, and Billy Hope. What a great round. What a fantastic start for the man. He's got 4 goals, 1 at this stage.
Yeah, I might even take myself away from the mic and see what the Putney coach has to say. So I might go in and get some intel there, if you don't mind.
Good stuff. We'll tune back into at the second quarter. We'll see you soon, guys.
Thanks. Apologies, guys. We're back on now. We've had to tackle with the tent here. The is getting quite strong, and as you can see,
coming down. Putney's kicked it out of bounds. Ball here.
Now, I did tune in over to the Putney Magpies. What he was saying was he was disappointed with the account. Obviously, the boys weren't putting on any voice for the shepherding and whatnot. So it'd be interesting to see how that pans out this quarter. But obviously, with this lead from North London Lions, let's have a look at the scoreboard here. Obviously, 6-3, 39 to Putney Magpies 1-17.
North London have just scored another goal on that one. They've got the wind on this this quarter. Really unfortunate turn of events for Putney. Even because of their large margin coming into the second quarter, and now the wind is going North London's direction. And
with the rain starting to pour down, that lead is suddenly looking healthy.
It's their strong midfield of Pato and the boys down there to see if they can.
Yeah, exactly right. It'll be interesting to see how the skill. Cool.
Fantastic tackle.
Once again.
Wow, that's I'd turns it over. Unfortunately, there was a lot of Magpies around that possession there. Ball comes here. Disposes of it. It's called a throw on that one. So North London can get their attack set up, and Billy Hope's streaking.
And North London go long into the forward line there. Oh, it's a great effort of the marker from the Putney player, and it's knocked down to the ground here. Bit of a scrimmage, knocked out, and
kicks the goal.
And it's Greg Goldman.
Greg Goldman with the other goal. He says, "Billy Hope, I see your 4 goals in the first quarter. I challenge you."
And he must be going the old motto, look tall, play small, because he picked that one off the ground and he put it straight through the big sticks.
It's not often that you can see a big player have those sort of skills. That's very nice to see. It's North London have a very good outfit at the moment. It speaks trouble for the competition at this stage if they manage to get through with this big lead.
And we've got a bit of breaking conditions here. Looks like the rain's starting to sort of tire a little bit.
The wind has not, though. That's
which isn't good for a man of 80 kilos. So I get blown around a bit out there.
Magpies have the ball here. Kicks it down the wing. Oh, fumbles that. That's another costly turnover there by the Magpies. London with the counter attack. They've got numbers in the corridor here. Will he swing the ball through? Near on grab on that one. Magpies swoop. He's holding the ball, is he?
Oh,
that's it's got to be a ball up on that one. Very tough call to make at that distance.
Yeah, it didn't have too much chance to get rid of it there. It didn't look like and unfortunate free kick to be given away so close to the
forward 50. At a pivotal time in the game too, with a very rare break in game and a very rare break in the weather. He's kicked that, and I believe that's behind on that one. Skewed it to the left, which is understandable in these wet conditions and these trying conditions at the moment. So that will be North London Lions 8-4-52 leading the Magpies 1-1-7 on the Gallo Glass scoreboard today. Magpies with the mark here.
Great kick out, long. Took the grab and they played on quickly here. That's great play, good movement.
Got movement through the middle.
He's got no options.
The tackle. No options forward. Too many steps, is it? Too many steps, it looks like. Another turnover by the Magpies. This is, the coach would not be happy with that. He preached accountability in the first quarter at the time out. So,
and it actually was good movement. Got the quick mark and dished it off to release the player. Just didn't have any options moving forward, and by the time he went to put it on his boot, he'd run too far.
Yeah, it's that was a good series of plays. So let's hopefully they can use that standard and move it forward for the rest of the game.
Goes wide to a man they call Noons, who kicks a wobbly ball short, and it's a bit
on the left, I think. Is he a left footer?
I'm not too sure, to be honest. It looked a bit unorthodox, but we'll have to check that out later on. Oh, and it's a brilliant smother by one of the faithful players for the Lions, Jimmy Boots. And I think he's pretty happy with himself now. He puffed the chest out and he's giving orders, barking orders. Now, if we look at the setup here, North London look like they've got a spare just sitting off the ball by about 30 metres here.
On the wing here, number 44. So looks like he's a spare man.
That's right. It goes in. And not happy with the throw-in.
Let's do it again.
I thought it looked all right. He's going to go again, though. Get some test in that arm. Test it out.
Dylan Ryan for the Magpies up in the ruck here. Paddo across the ball.
Oh, and they're out here. He releases Jimmy.
Boot. Will he do it? It's trickles through to the left for a behind. That's it looked like quite a good kick. Kick for the little fella on that in the pocket there.
Yeah, there's half a chance there. That would have been not too good for Putney Magpies, though. Obviously, the score we're looking at here is 8-6. 54, shall I say, to 1-1. 53 to 1-1-7, the Putney Magpies. So
it's all right. Math isn't our strong suit in the commentary box today. That's fine. That's what we've got the scoreboard for.
I'll have to change my prescription on the glasses, I reckon. Be getting a refund.
Rob Patterson's got the ball. So, let's see what he does with it with the Twilight Zone kick. Probes it in. That's an intercept mark there. Play on. Touches the call. It's there. Through the ball. That's a thrown ball on that one. So Magpies can look to set up here for a counter-attack. What will they do with it?
And that's young Mike from North London. He's actually a convert from rugby, so no wonder why he's throwing it around out there. Now Putney, goes the risky ball inboard.
Rob Patterson with the ball, risky kick into the corridor.
North London
there.
mop it up here, gives a quick handle off.
They just seem to be everywhere. I'm not sure what their structure is in the midfield, but it seems to be really working for them at this stage. Takes them on, Jackson Thorpe takes on the tackle, trickles out, but it looks like it's going to be a turnover with the tackle. He does it. It's is it holding the ball? It is holding the ball. Well done there by Jacko. It's first thing he's done good all season, but good on him with the probing kick down the corridor. What's going to happen with it?
And it's bounced out the back here to North London. They've got it, and he's swung around and on the counter again now. Up to the half-forward line. Bit of a missed the player of the kick. He won't be happy with that, and it trickles out of play. And the throw in here, bit of a contest, and Putney get their hands on it. Bit of a wrestle in there for the ball there, and they'll throw it up again.
It seems to be a bit more of a tussle now at the moment, as opposed to the first quarter, which was all Lions. But it seems like the Magpies have stemmed the tide a little bit, which is promising.
They've definitely locked it down in the last 10 minutes or so. Obviously, they gave away that the first goal of the second quarter, and since then it's been a pretty bit of a lockstead.
It looks like ever since the insertion of Jackson Thorpe that this the bleeding has stopped. But
could have been the move.
Could have been the move from the Giants. Doubt it on that one. It's he's used to be a star fullback for the Giants, and tough hit there. Tough hit there. Both men go down. Ball on the ground. Lions have possession. Throws it on the boot. Lots of men around the ball. North London looks like they've got it here. Throws it on the boot. Putney ball, but not far. Not 15. Throws it on the hands. This spells danger. There's a lot of flat feet for the Magpies here. Trickles out to London.
And he snapped a goal here. And that's Jake McIntosh, who actually heads up the first team as the coach. So he'll be happy with that, and he'll probably be talking about it in his pre-game speech a bit later on.
Fantastic.
Obviously, the Premiership Conference coming up later in the game, and later today, shall I say, and it's going to be a cracking game. Who have we got on?
Absolute rip
North London,
and we've got North London, and I believe it's the Swans.
Yeah, that's right, the Swans, and so that'll be an interesting battle to come up later today. And obviously, in the Premiership, you never know what can happen. The standard will definitely go up, and the heat will come on. And ball up again here, and North London win the clearance out wide. Good spread from North London here, and they kick it forward on the half-forward line, and he spots up the kick to Greg Gorman, bounced off his chest. Putney there to mop up, and looks like a bit of a scrimmage, and they'll ball it up here.
It's a decent rate of play there by the both teams in that one. So let's see what happens with the ball up here. Yeah, so just to confirm, we do have the Next game on the card is the Women's Premiership at 2:20.
Yes, that's going to be a cracker as well.
That's going to be an absolute rip snorter of a game. It's the South East London Giants heading up against the Wimbledon Hawks in that one, so have a bit of be able to stream that shortly too. And then they've also got the Men's Premiership game kicking off at 4 p.m. on that one. So it's these North London Lions, the Premiership team, going up against the Swans in that one. So it should be an interesting day, especially now that the rain's set in. Going to be slippery conditions. It's going to really test all of these teams on display today.
And he just kicked the one bit too much leverage on the kick, and he's hit up the Putney Max. And there's a bit going on off the ball here, and it's Jack McIntosh and
here we go. What's going on over
jumper
here?
punches, and I'm not too.
A couple of jumper punches on this one.
And they're still going on with it. They're not too happy here.
Umpire really needs to get the hold of that. That's Buck Rogers, old B Rex.
Oh, Buck Rogers,
Bucky
yes.
B Rex is he's in and amongst it today. It's good. Hopefully that gets a bit of fire up against the Magpies to spur them on.
And if that doesn't lift your teammates, I don't know what will.
Yeah, that's good. Good tactical scrum there by old Buck Rogers there.
And they're both heading off now, so I'm not too sure if they got given a card there in that play. They're bit of talk between the umpires and where to start the playoff, but we might have to check that at half time. They might have got a yellow card each. We'll have to check that.
This one's going to be the Liam Belcher on this one. Gandhi, who's a very good player. Played on him very many times. He's bit of a pest. It's a good play, so he kicks out here along the wing. Great use of the ball here.
Great, and he plays on quickly. Kicks it inboard.
Campbell kicks it in.
Oh, and brilliant play. Flips it over the player and plays on to himself.
Oh, gives him the juke. Hands it off. Oh, no. Intercept there by the Lions. They're moving with numbers across the ball now on the wing. What's going to happen here? Takes him on. Ball trickles out. London's still over the ball.
Unlucky not to be holding the ball there. Took the player on, dropped it.
And look who it is. Oh, Billy Hope. He's given hope for the Lions in this early stages of the game. It's a bit unlucky there. There was a great contest there by the Putney Magpies. Juke him left, juke him right, and unfortunately turns the ball over at the penultimate opportunity, which is be frustrating. So now it's a goal. It's a goal for Billy Hope. That's
what's that? His fifth?
I think that's his fifth. I think that's his fifth
four
goal.
in the first, and that's his first of the second quarter. So 5 goals for Billy Hope.
Fantastic work by Billy Hope, putting this team on his back and giving them hope for the rest of the finals campaign by the looks of it.
And I think North London might stop hoping and start believing here. They could be a chance to go all the way. And North London with another clearance out of the centre area, and has moved out wide again, up to the sort of half-forward line. Bit of a tackle.
Takes him on. Holds the ball in, takes on 2 defenders. That's got to be holding the ball, but the umpire calls it no. Ball up. Ball up on that one. Tough work by the Lions yet again, showing their toughness and grit in this elimination final. Win or go home in this one.
They seem to have definitely, I would like to see the stats if we had some, but they've definitely got on top in the centre, I reckon, with the centre clearances. They seem to be working out of there quite nicely.
Definitely. The ruckman work for the Magpies is working well. But unfortunately, it just seems to be around the ball with the Rovers that they're just mopping up everything at this stage. They've got magnets for hands, it seems. Long ball down the corridor. Mark Lyons. What's going to come of it? Billy Hope sets a lead down to the centre. Ball up to him.
It's a poor kick, above his head. No chance there. He's on the lead.
But London over the ball. North London, what are they going to do with it? He throws it on the right boot, and that's a goal. Great stuff there by the Lions. Opportunistic, and he kicks it through for 6.
Now everything seems to be going right for the Lions here. He's pretty happy with that goal. He's just thrown it on the boot straight through the sticks.
He's very happy with that, and especially in these windy and wet conditions at this stage. I'm not sure if you at home can tell, but the wind has just picked up even more. So it's going to be trying conditions for the guys there. So on the Gala Glass scoreboard today, it's the North London Lions 11-5, 71 to the Magpies 1-17.
And Putney with a quick clearance out, and they've got the spare here in North London, and they get it and they run it out, kick wide in the half-back line. And it's Wendell mops it up, gives it to Pav, who kicks out to the centre wing. And 2 Putney players there. Can they mop it up? They knock out to one of them. He's pulled off the ball unfairly here. And it's a free kick. He's been hit high. And he'll go back and take the kick on the half-back line.
Magpies ball here. What will they do with it to counter-attack this to see if they can hit the scoreboard to continue to make this a competitive game? Oh no.
And he's gone the switch and he's missed him.
Far too over him. Magpies turns the ball over again in search to Billy Hope.
Oh.
It's Jackson Thorpe with a mark again. He's actually he's learned how to use his hands. Good on him. It's few and far between seen last year, but good on him for this. He's having a bit of a crack at this game. Unfortunate for the scoreboard, but that's it's a team game. And that's half time by the looks of it. So that was.
He's gonna have a launch here, a bit of a torpedo on the halftime siren.
And it will count as a behind. That's at least they hit the scoreboard for that quarter. So it's the North London Lions leading the Putney Magpies 11-5, 72 to 128 here on your Gather Glass scoreboard for today. All right, thanks for joining us, guys, and we'll come back here at 3/4 during the third quarter to continue to give you some commentary for this cracking game by the very strong North London Lions here, looking classy, looking very classy today.
And welcome back to the elimination final of the AFL London Conference Division. We have the North London Lions with the Putney Magpies. And obviously, start of the third quarter, looking at the scoreboard, it's been all North London Lions today. They've looked like a very polished outfit. 11-5-71, leading the Putney Magpies 1-8-7. Oh, 1-8. The scoreboard's a bit dodgy there. Bit of a stop and play here. I'm not too sure what's going on. We'll have to bit of a discussion in the middle there. And it looks as though one of the players, number 5 for the Lions, has been sent off, and that is Jake McIntosh, who, as I mentioned before, is actually the coach of the North London Premiership team. So he won't be happy with himself there. He's got his arms in the air on the sideline, so I'm wondering what's. So I have to get the dig on what's happened there. Now I tuned into the 3/4 time, or sorry, shall I say the halftime huddle there for the Lions, and the captain today, the standing captain Pav, was very adamant just to really put the pressure on these next 5 to 10 minutes and really try and end the game, so to speak, and break the spirits of the Putney Magpies. As we speak, Putney goes in, tries to kick it long, smothered. North London there to mop up. Kicks it long to the centre. Bit of a contest now. Now it's Putney runs onto it, and it's number 1 there. And he's just kicked it across his body. He hasn't got much on it. And it's Greg Gorman for North London Lions. Swings onto his right boot. Kicks it long. And just a bit of an evasion there. And he's kicked the goal there. I'm not too sure who it is, but he is a beautiful goal there. Disappointing result for Putney there. He had the ball 40 out from goal, and he could have actually put one through the big sticks and started the second half on a great note, but he's kicked it into the man of the mark. And then North London on the rebound there just went coast to coast and put it through the big sticks again. So that takes a score to 12-5 for North London Lions, 77 to a dodgy scoreboard which says 1-1-7. So they've got rid of the 1-11-7, which is good news.
Oh, Magpies through the ball. Pato has it. Takes him on and holding the ball. Unfortunately, wanted to streak through there for the Putney Magpies and kick the goal, but unfortunately, no dice. Go North London streaking up the field in the pocket, takes a bounce. That's cheeky. Kicks it in and skews across the face for just a minor score on that one.
Bit hungry there. Could have went the percentage play, lowered his eyes and hit the man we've been speaking about, Billy Hope. Probably would have been a better option for mine.
Would have been happy. I think he wants a big bag on these ones, Billy Hope. Now with the score being like it is, I don't blame him for taking it on. Good on him for trying. But anyway, Magpies swooping around the ball now. Patterson with another tackle. He's been class today, unfortunately in a losing effort at this stage, but gets the hands out, jukes him left, jukes him right. Ball on here, kicks it forward. What's going to happen? Kicks to a contest. Magpies are there.
Front and centre, and it's hanging on there. Oh, but it's to North London, and they're going to. He paid the advantage. He's going to take it back now. So North London on the half-back line. He kicks it short out to the wing here, and it's a good kick.
It's a very good kick there. It's Magpies matching up well now. Few spare numbers across the ground though. Go kicks to a contest. There's 2-on-1 here. Fantastic grab there.
And it was the man, Greg Goldman. So the two-pronged attack up forward for North London is working really
kicks
well.
It up to Billy Hope, and Billy Hope still around the ball.
Gathers
passes it off.
Gives it off.
Asks for it again. What's he going to do with it? Does the... that's what he does. Does the high percentage play. Kicks it to a man. Back into the forward 50, and unfortunate there for the Lions, but great work there by the young Magpie.
And I hate to say it, but it looks as though Billy Hope has brought his own ball today and he'll be pushing for selection in the one. So he's probably licking his lips to get a few more goals on the board and hopefully get up to the Premiership Division next week.
I did see you around the Lions huddle at halftime. Any extra special words that you can give us and the listeners at home?
I had a chat to a few of the players. Obviously, I'm sad I'm not out there at the moment, to be honest, after a bit of a injury in the last round against the Wildcats. But no, they're very happy with the way things are gone. Obviously, the scoreboard reflects that. They're using the ball well. Billy Hope was very excited and very happy with his ability. He was hoping he was getting a bit of a mention on the mic, and I told him that my fellow offsider was giving him plenty.
Yeah, he's garnered a lot of respect and a lot of mention today because of his great play and good work, Billy, giving us all hope here and giving the Lions some belief. It's ball up here, pings around. Magpies about the ball, taps it out the back, Lions around it. There we go. Fantastic work to pick it up in this wet, sloppy play. Hand passes it out. Lions are there. Across the ball, you guys just seem to be all about the play at the moment. And what a hanger!
It's great mark there, coming over the top, and it's Greg Gorman.
Greggy Gorman again, that two-pronged attack that we talked about earlier in the first half. He seems to be pulled up a bit...
Bit gingery off that one. I think he just landed on his back a bit awkwardly on the coming down there.
Winds up, kicks it, reverses the play. What's going to be on here? There's Billy Hope streaking through the middle of the pack there. Ignores that option, goes for the 2-on-1 and does not pay off, unfortunately. Great intercept mark by the Magpies there. Plays on from the mark within the back 50. That's an interesting play there.
Yeah, he's just a bit slow to get it out there. He had a man 3 and he just took his time and probably should have got rid of it a bit quicker.
And
it's great play. Number 17.
Chucks it on the right.
Who do we have there?
Number 17.
Great play. Good evasion.
Fantastic evasion. That was old Hansen. That was old Hansen there.
And Hansen, I'm sure he'll be telling about to everyone a bit that shimmy a bit later on in the local pub.
He'll be bopping around later on, which is good on by him. He's playing very well. He's been about the ball at this stage, so it's going to be interesting to see how it all goes.
And so the Lions here on the half-back, just the short kick inboard to Big Sauce. He looks to play on. He doesn't know where to go. He just goes the percentage kick down the line, and he's kicked a big Greg Gorman. And why wouldn't you kick there? He's playing well. Plays onto his right boot. And who does he have here leading out?
It's Magpies around the ball. There's 3 of them to 1 Lion, but quick hand pass off. Tries the soccer, doesn't get it. It's a big pylon now in the forward 50 of the Lions.
We'll have a ball up here. And so on to your career. How did the Giants go this year? And obviously they went up a division.
It was a very up and down year for us men, the men's team in the for the Giants this year. But basically, it was all positive year. We were building. It's basically, as you were saying, we went up from the conference level where we had a tough finish last year, losing in the grand final. But now we've gone up to the Premiership Division, and it's we don't have a conference team now. We're just solely concentrating on that and the social team. But this year, no wins, but a lot of moral wins and a lot of mental wins there. So it's been good. It's a good Mike Edwards has coached the boys there and really built a good foundation to sort of spring across and hopefully make some waves next season. It's penetrating kick for the Lions and batted through for a rush behind there. Magpies, apologies on that one. So they've hit the scoreboard again. As you may have seen, they didn't count that last point from the Magpies heading into the second half. So it will now be North London Lions 12-6-78 to Magpies 1-2-8 on the Gallagher scoreboard. Ball out on the wing here. Hand passes it off. Gives him the don't argue. Shimmies him again.
Gives him the double don't argue if you don't mind.
Fantastic work. Shades of Dustin Martin on that one. Lions all over the ball. Absolutely mauling it at this stage. And Patterson sees it out for a boundary throw in here. Balls it up and North London with the tap down to Rob Patterson again. Great work. Slows it on the left-hand boot. Here he is between two defenders.
Great result there for Putney. Two defenders, and he gets onto it and kicks it forward, but it's landed in North London line's hands again, and he switches it wide. Stifler from half-back goes long. Big kick, bit of space.
Bit stiff with that kick on that one, though. Gives him the hands. One more, gives him the 1-2. Will he kick a goal from here? No, he won't. Sends it back out to the 50. High percentage play here, down to trickles through, and looks like it's going to be a boundary throw-in. Not a bad result for the Lions on that one.
No, definitely. Looks as though a bit of the sting has sort of gone out of the game here. Obviously, that first quarter was hot-handed. Plenty of pressure around the ball carrier, but it looks to be a bit of sting gone out of the game, shall I say.
It's a lot more fast-paced now. A little bit less pressure coming on the ball, which is surely makes it entertaining for the viewers at home, but not so much on the scoreboard at this stage. Robert Patterson throws it on the boot and brings it down. Here we go, timbering full forward here, chasing Lions, mauling the ball on that one. Gets the ball, and yes, again, it trickles out for a boundary throw in here.
And so we have the throw in here. The two ruckmen go at it, knock down. North London get their hands on it, quick handball out. And Putney get on the end of it and kick to the half-forward line, but to no one. And it's the London's captain mopping up in Pav. And he'll be happy with that. He's got it on the half-back line, kicks centre. Straight to Boots, who he was a bit worried. He gives off the handball and releases a player who goes by hand and gets it back with the 1-2. Looks to go long now. And goes.
Looks like it's going to be called a...
Yeah, just a...
behind or a boundary throw-in?
I don't think he knows, to be honest.
Yeah. I think it's a boundary throw-in. North London, I would be happy with that result, actually, to be totally honest, because it means another opportunity for Mr. Billy Believe Hope, I believe, to kick another goal. So let's see how we go on that one. We go North London all around the ball here. We've got... Throws it up, hits with the fist again, and it goes out of bounds.
Bit of a body slam too. He was lucky to get away with that one.
Lucky to get away with it, and it's lucky that he even got up on that one. Tough stuff here by the Magpies to be able to stand up in the face of adversity, in the face of that ripper of a tackle. It's North London get the ball. Great work sweeping. I think he's going to go for goal here. Throws it on the right boot, and he slotted it straight through the big sticks on that one, giving North London their 13th goal of the game. Third term. It's who was that one, mate? It's a fantastic goal by the player there.
Just watching the replay. Oh, and it's young Jack, Jack Threlfall, who's a new member to the club this year. He's actually been everyone's been very happy with his exploits. Obviously, a big goal there, but just as good off the field as he is on. So,
attaboy, that's what we like to hear about the footy clubs over here. It's they love to play, but they love to play off the field as well. So, good on him. Good job by him. Straight through the corridor. Kicks a long penetrating kick.
It's looking a bit worrying here for the Putney, I must say.
Yeah, great pressure here though. Fantastic hands. Spins out of play. Throws it on the hands. What an acceleration. Throws it on the right boot. Straight to the man. Great stuff there. Fantastic work by old Liam Bender and Mr. Gandhi himself. So good stuff by him, giving them a bit of a cool head down back. Something that they definitely needed coming in this third term, down by almost 80. Ball in on that play. Lions all around the ball in the pack. Putney come up with it in the tackle, but it's holding the ball. It was, it was a very reasonable call by the umpire on that one. He was held for quite some time. Even though it was in the scrum, he did have prior opportunity. London move forward, gives him the hands off, throws it on the right boot. And here we are in the pack. Big fly, but he comes out of it again. Fantastic Hansen with calming the back line again. Goes for the screamer, but on the wing, nothing comes of it, but gives away a free kick. A bit ambitious on that one, but admire the enthusiasm.
Goes inboard now. And Putney just kicks forward to the halfway, and it's a great kick. He spotted him up there, a chest mark. Oh, he's been given one in the back. Someone's calling play on in the background. I think that probably should have been a mark, unless it's touched off the boot. We'll have to see what happens here.
Yeah, a bit of argy-bargy going on the pitch there, but the Magpies have the ball.
And they're calling the mark. And he's putting him back in line. So Putney to reset here on the half-forward line.
Gotten away with a cheeky play on there, Putney, but let's see if he can put it through the big six, something that hasn't happened since the first quarter.
Has he gone on the barrel?
Off the barrel, and it's...
And off the side of the boot, and it's straight out of bounds on the full.
Skews right on that one. Yes, it is windy conditions here today, as you can see by the result of that kick. Unfortunate result with that one, but let's see how Putney can... rebound off this disappointing first 3 quarters, but let's see if they can come back and build some momentum going into the fourth quarter.
And so for all those viewers who've just checked in, we are at Peckham Rye. Beautiful, well, overcast day, shall I say.
A beautiful London summer day. Absolutely
exactly
wonderful
right.
London summer day here.
And we're at the elimination final of the men's conference division, North London Lions against the Putney Magpies. Now the Lions are 13-6, 84-3. The Putney Magpies 139.
Liam Belcher-Gandhi with a hand pass there, scoots through traffic, gets it back. What's he going to do with it this time? And it's a ball up. But yeah, wonderful day out here, as good as you can expect for London during the summertime. But down at Peckham Rye, it's not too bad. We've still got 2 more games slated after this one. We have the South East London Giants women's team up against the Wimbledon Hawks women's team in the Premiership Elimination Final. It should be fantastic. And then afterwards we've got the granddaddy of the day, which is the men's division, Premiership division. We have the North London Lions up again.
That's right.
Up against the Swans. The Swans there. So it should be interesting. As you can see in your right of screen, you've got the ladies for the South East London Giants warming up as we speak, and should be a cracking game coming up next. It's hotly debated and a hotly. There we go.
When the boys get tough, the girls get tougher. That's how what they say in London over here. So it'll be a very exciting game. I've been very impressed with some of the football from the girls since coming across from Australia just recently. So yeah, very exciting to see what they put on the show for us today.
Probably the second highest division in all of women's AFL, and Billy Hope goes for the kick there, and what's he done? He's kicked another one, has he? Fantastic work by Mr. Hope, absolutely inspiring the boys, giving them hope and belief on this third quarter in a rainy day.
Yeah, I hate to sound like a broken record, but he could single-handedly be the difference today. He's been very strong, and obviously the 2-pronged attack with Greg Gorman up front there has been doing the devastation for Putney Magpies.
It's the fantastic work there by Billy. Strong hands, strong leads, and even stronger kicking in these trying conditions. So I really think he could have earned the 5 votes, to be honest, this week. But let's see. There's still a lot of time to go. Still a lot of work left to be done in the midfield, which North London seem to be doing a very fantastic job. Trickles out here to the wing. A lot of time. Throws it on the boot up here. They've got numbers. They've got numbers in the forward 50. Billy Hope streaking from the goal square. Option ignored. Gone short. There we go. He goes here. Throws it on the right boot. Fantastic stuff here. Runs it through for a cheeky.
And he gives it off unselfishly and gets it back, and he just kicks it through. Pokes it through. Great play there. Almost over. No, they've just got it through again. So another goal for the North London Lions, and it's looking pretty dire for the Putney Magpies, I must say. I would say that, unfortunately, from the sounds of things, that Putney have lost a few players during the second half of this season. We're a lot stronger in the first half. I know they beat North London quite convincingly early on in this season.
Very good side early on in the year. I
Definitely.
think just the beautiful summer that Europe has to offer has decimated this club in the last few weeks. And I know they've had a few injury concerns. Jacko is always injured down back. Always injured for us last year. I think he's always been injured for these guys. But no, just decimated this year by numbers. And mind you, they've had a great outfit, and they've really tried their hardest today. It's just North London with the numbers and the composure have just really showed their class, really. Great stuff in the Magpies forward 50. Let's see if they can kick through the big sticks.
3/4 time here at Peckham Rye.
Fantastic. So that's the North London Lions leading 15-6-96 to the Putney Magpies 139 on your Gallo Glass scoreboard today.
And Gallo Glass are putting some good stuff together.
Fantastic work. That's absolute great stuff here today. Major sponsor of the South East London Giants, and doing some great stuff, as you can see here, and making this all possible for you today at home. Hopefully we'll have an interview with one of them later on today during one of our telecasts of two of the next two games. But at this stage, grab a drink, grab some popcorn, and get ready to enjoy the fourth quarter of this elimination final. Welcome back here at the Peckham Rye Oval here. We've got the North London Lions up against the Putney Magpies in the elimination final of the Conference Division of AFL London. We've got the North London Lions leading 15-6-96 to the Putney Magpies 139. And it's been a game dominated by class of the North London Lions today.
Yeah, that's right. They've moved the ball well, and their two-pronged attack in Billy Hope and Greg Goldman have really been getting the job done up front. But they'll have some tough competition next week when they go through the next stage of the finals. I believe they'll be coming up against the Wildcats.
Wow.
Should be a very tough game.
Tough game, and look at that. They've yet another goal with the goal assist. Greg Goldman, who's fantastic play and a lot of goals kicked, and that's now their 16th goal of the game. Early in the fourth term, it's absolutely running away with it now. It's disappointing output from Putney today. I know that they were excited for the game. I know that they hadn't celebrated too early just yet, and it's disappointing that they haven't really been able to put the results on the scoreboard. They are a good outfit as well, so let's see if they can build some momentum into the next season during this fourth quarter.
No, most definitely. That's exactly what you'd be looking for as a coach right now. Just trying to get some resolve and just look forward to the next season and get something out of the last quarter. And the ball up here, and there's a bit of a contest. Putney get it, handball out.
And Patterson again. He's been all over the ball for Putney, which is fantastic. It's good to see.
No, he's been
a bright spot.
Been their best player for Mond.
Yeah, I agree. Been a bright spot in this dark day for Putney, unfortunately, both metaphorically and literally.
And there, as we speak, there he is.
There he is again, giving off another handball. The big ruckman try to give it back to him, but trickles out to North London.
Jono Simpson, who passed it to Sav, who kicks out wide, and he's just missed Greg Gorman, and it spills out to Jake McIntosh.
McIntosh throws it on, snaps it on the right boot, but unfortunately, whoa! Mishandles that. There we go. Gives the hands off.
And
here
McIntosh ends up on it again, and he's kicked it through, and he's very happy with himself. That's his second for the day.
Second effort there by McIntosh. Second of the day, is it?
I believe so. I think he kicked one in the second quarter. So yes.
Great stuff by McIntosh. He has been all over it in the forward pocket today. So fantastic work by him, and yet another example of how great the North London Lions are this year and how formidable they will be next week against the Wildcats. Barring, of course, a incredible comeback from Putney, but I have a funny feeling that next week is already locked up and ready to go next Saturday. And
it should be a big clash.
It should be a fantastic
clash. A very fierce rivalry from what my knowledge in the AFL London scene. So I think the boys would be very much looking forward to that game.
Definitely. I know for a fact that in the last clash between the Wildcats and the North London Lions, Star Ruckman actually injured his thumb, broke his thumb in two places almost, I think the x-ray showed. So do you know a bit more about that, mate?
Yes, that would be myself, big 6'5", sort of gazelle type operator. Known to push and run away.
It's odd to be a gazelle when you play for the Lions, mate, aren't they? Typically not the best of friends at this stage.
Yeah, that's right. No. I had a very premature end to my season against the Wildcats. We got over them that game by 1 point. I was the standing captain, would you mind you? And didn't have a very good game, but
doesn't matter. The scoreboard tells the tale, doesn't it?
We got the boys up against the against the slope of the hill down up at Bounds Green, the home ground for the North London Lions.
And as we've just been talking, another goal for the North London Lions, and they are absolutely romping it in today. That's their 18th of the game by my recollection. 18-6, 114 to 139 on the Gallagher scoreboard today.
And I've just got a text in from one of the players of the North London Lions
he's playing
conference
at the moment,
team.
Is he? Or?
No, he was one of the bright sparks for the Lions during the season. Josh Patterson, he's had to go back to Australia just recently, so he's tuning in from home. So a big shout out to you out there. I know you are disappointing you missing out on this final series.
Welcome to everyone also to the telecast who joins us from Australia and all across around the world. Even if you're in London tuning in, thank you very much for viewing this game here on a windy Sunday afternoon. North London looking formidable here. It's McIntosh again, breaks the pack, throws it on the left boot. Unfortunately, not a good result on that one. That's a behind on the right-hand side.
No, but there's been a bit of a lot of players come through the North London Lions this year. I think something like 200 players on record for the 4 teams,
Wow,
3 men's teams and a women's team that we have that's also in finals, who unfortunately got devastatingly beaten by the Demons yesterday. So they'll be looking to bounce back next week in the finals. And Putney kick it out. Oh, and he gathers it well, gives the hand pass off under pressure, gets a quick kick off.
Good work there by Putney. All across the board, but Lions are here. There we go, good hands and pick up there.
And it's Noons who breaks away from the pack and kicks short, and he's missed a man there, and it's double-fisted away. Lions back on the ball, but he's wrapped up with a great tackle from Putney Magpies, and the umpire's paid it here, holding the ball.
He's pinged him, holding the ball.
And
Robert
it's our man.
Patterson again, absolute fantastic.
No, he'd definitely be the best for Putney today, and more than likely in the votes, the overall votes for the umpires, I'd imagine.
Definitely on that one. Spears the pass there to the old man down there, kicking out from centre. There we go. Great stuff by Tommy McDonald, Team Mac. Kicks the ball into the forward 50. Who's there? It's Jacko. Jacko's down forward. That's when you know things are dire at this stage. He fumbles it out of bounds almost. No, throws it on the boot. The Lions ball to centre half back. There we go. Chucks it on the boot. Lions everywhere at the moment. Swooping across the ball. Something the Magpies used to be good at. There we go. Great tackle there. Magpies ball.
And Pato with a quick kick. He quicks it. Oh, he couldn't get on the half volley, but he gathers it.
Chases.
And
I told
McIntosh.
you he's a pest, Mr. Gandhi. Great tackle there. It's,
and it's Jack who gives the quick kick off, and it's our man again, Billy Hope.
Billy Hope going for goal number 8, I think it is.
It's been a bit of a procession from him today.
I've almost lost count of the amount of times I've said that man's name, which is a good thing. Hopefully everyone at home is getting behind our man, Billy Hope, going for his 8th goal on this one. Windy conditions, chips it, and
poked it through again.
Straight through those big sticks. Mr. Hope, have yourself a game.
And that would be the 3 votes with the big 8 goals and probably the difference today. So he'd be very happy with his efforts. He's pretty quick and nimble on the lead, and he's definitely be pushing for selection in the premiership team. Obviously, we've got a few games coming up today.
It's definitely...
As the tent goes, and I might have to grab that one.
As the tent goes, you might have to grab that one. I might... The 2 guys are helping out now with the tents, as you can see. Very windy conditions. I'm not sure if you can... There it is. There's the boys helping out, grabbing the tent. Great stuff, lads. Fantastic work. It's a windy old day at Peckham, and the North London Lions have been able to capitalise on that. On your Gallo Glass scoreboard today, the North London Lions 19-7-121, leading the Putney Magpies 139. Putney with the ball, trying to advance it forward. Soft hand pass out. Lions over the ball, gets it out there. A little bit of a throw, doesn't matter. Putney there, Magpies swooping on that, but the North London Lions managed to get it. They're roving in numbers here, throws it on the boot. There was fantastic work by Hanson, clean hands there out of half back. Something that's definitely been needed today. Takes him on at the wing. There we go, and it's a bit of a scrum there at the moment, and I hear the whistle blown. It's going to be a boundary throw in, is it? Good stuff there, Matty. As you can see on from you guys at home, it's very windy conditions. Describe what it's like out there, mate.
Yeah, no, it's... Well, I'm only the best part of 83 kilos, so it was definitely pushing me around out there with the tent. So rather be out in the field, I think.
Yeah. So God knows what it's doing to the ball out there. Yet again, it's another testament to what Billy Hope has been able to do today with his 8 goals. Been able to kick 8 of them in these conditions after the not so confident start with missing that snap. So good stuff by him.
No, traditionally a good kick, and he's definitely definitely put it through the big sticks today. That's for sure.
Definitely seen that today. I'm not sure if you can see it on screen, but now the full forward option of the Putney Magpies, Jackson Thorpe, Pulling up a little bit stiff on that one, a bit sore. I'm not sure what's going on. Probably just a bit stiff, hasn't stretched enough or something like that. Usually that's the case with old Jackie on that one, but umpire's call.
And a bit of yelling out there.
Bit of frustration
that
out on
might
the
have been
field.
young Jake McIntosh, who's kicked 2 today, and obviously the coach for the premiership side, as I said, but got to control that anger.
Can't be too annoyed with yourself.
No,
After kicking 2, I mean...
Kicking 2 and look at the scoreboard, and he's still an angry man, but he's probably very excited for the premiership division and trying to get himself up for that to coach the boys later on today.
Coming up at 4 o'clock later today.
And what's the result there?
That's a fantastic goal there by the Magpies. First time they've been able to kick it through sticks since the first quarter. That's Dylan Ryan, number 16, the Aussie.
Great result from Dylan Ryan.
Fantastic stuff. Been battling away today in the ruck.
Yes,
Had some great clearances, but just absolutely labouring today. Fantastic work by him.
He's been probably one of the better players, I'd say, for the Putney Magpies. He's been getting his hands on it in the centre. It's just, unfortunately, some of the midfield group haven't been able to capitalise.
It is a very strong midfield group for Putney. It's just trying conditions, and the Lions just look more hungry for it and look more energised to it. We did mention earlier in the telecast that there was a numbers issue with the Putney Magpies. So anyway, we've got Robbo around the ball here.
Oh, and great release handball there from Boots, who kicks quick kick out into the wing. Chest mark. Takes his time, could go. Gives the handball now.
There we go. Jukes him left. Catch it later. Throws it on his boot.
Casual sidestep.
There we go. The boys in North London are hungry for yet another goal. Throws it on the right hand boot and out of bounds on the full with that one. It's a very ambitious kick, but don't blame you when the scoreline is like this.
Bit of lairising from the man up front there. Obviously the scoreboard's heavily in their favour, but the coach wouldn't be happy with that one.
So if you're Putney at these late stages of the fourth quarter of an elimination final where you are not likely to advance to the next round, what are you going to do as a coach? What strategy are you going to pull your main guys? How are you going to move about it just to get some momentum for next year?
No, it's a tough question you pose there. I guess what you want to do, you want to take some positives out of it. They've had a strong year. Obviously, they've been decimated by numbers in the back half of this year. But
is that yet another goal by Billy Hope?
It is indeed.
Fantastic. That's 9. Let's see if he can get 10. We've still got some time left in the fourth quarter for that young man. 9 goals, 1. Billy Hope.
And I think he's
absolute dream.
He might earn himself the Mongrel Cup today, which is the inaugural sort of prize that we give out at the North London Football Club for the best of field.
Nice. And coming up now is we have the coach of the South East London Giants women's team, Stu Head, getting ready for the big clash, the elimination final.
And he's excited.
Jeez, excited.
Can't wipe the grin off his face.
Pumped. He's absolutely grinning here. So, Stewie Head, how have you got the girls prepared for the big game coming up?
Mate, the girls have been pretty much preparing since day one, since we got on the track in February. So for our group, we've done nothing different this week. It's just been 100% focus. The team knows its whole setup, what it needs to do here on the home of the Giants. And I think it's quite advantageous we've got a home final. Although that means nothing really at the end of the day. The girls, from what I've seen and what I've spoken to this morning and this afternoon, you can see the glare in their eyes. They're ready to go, and it's credit to them. I mean, all the work that we've done off the field, they've done on the field. So, I'm looking forward to what they can show us, and they can walk off with their heads held high, regardless of the result.
That's fantastic, Stewie. So, as you may know, most successful team in the London Giants women's team history. So. What's your secret, mate? What's your secret to getting the best out of these women? They've absolutely overperformed and done a fantastic job. Great group of ladies and great coaching staff at the moment.
I think most of the credit should go to the girls. I mean, we've been building this for 3 years. This is year 3 of a 5-year strategy. And most notably, after the 3rd year, the girls have got together, they trust each other, and the camaraderie off the field is just amazing. And I could ask for nothing more as their coach. A simple group to talk to, very easy, very listen. They want to learn more and more every time. And I've just always said to them, the more we get together, it gives us a chance to get better as a group. And they've really taken that kind of attitude on the field. And you know, the most important part to me is they walk off with a smile, regardless of the result, and they get together and they stay together.
That's a fantastic attitude to have, Stewie, and it's been an absolute pleasure to have you, mate. Game's coming up soon. It's
just quickly before you go, as for the fans out there who probably want to know a bit more about your side, who are the key players to watch? Is there anyone you'd give a shout out to and say that they're probably one of your marquee players who are going to be go well in terms of getting the victory today?
Yeah, I think in our kind of the general room, I should say the midfield issues has been starting for us all season. Starting off as a ruck rover. I mean, we call her the Selwood of the Giants here in London. She runs and runs all day. She takes the battering. She doesn't stop. I'd say down forward, Jess, who's going to be our full forward today. Normally our half forward flank. Big goal sneak. Big opportunity for her to turn around and really just get on the goal scoring board and get some kudos within the team itself. And then I would say Lou Balls as our rover. She's been she's
Tenacious.
like a junkyard dog, so to speak. I use that term lightly because she'll kill me if she hears me say this.
It's a good thing it's live streaming right now then.
Yeah. Good thing she's warming up at the moment, I guess.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Very good, Hetty. Thank you very much for that insight.
Fantastic.
I'm sure the people back home are very happy and we're excited to see the game going forward.
Thanks, boys.
And as we've just been talking to the coach of the women's team for the South East London Giants, Billy Hope, giving hope for the Lions. Giving an absolute hope for the Lions. He has kicked his 10th goal. I knew it would happen, and great stuff by him. Fantastic work. Congratulations, Billy Hope. What a day you've had. And another goal has been kicked. Is that McIntosh?
It is McIntosh. I believe that's his third.
Wowee. Absolutely pouring it on here at Peckham Rye against these guys. An absolute formidable effort by the Putney Magpies, giving it their all, giving it their best in these trying conditions and tough numbers situation. But unfortunately, too classy here from the North London Lions. The Lions lead at 22-7, 139 to the Putney Magpies, 2-3-15 on your Gallo Glass scoreboard today. Patterson here throws it on the right boot. Another bright spot basically for the Putney Magpies going into the next season.
And I tell you what, if you were another club, you'd be looking to get your hands on that man. He's been very good for the Putney Magpies.
So I know that we have plenty of positions open for the South East London Giants. If you're listening, Robbie Patterson, come on down if you want to. We're a lovely club, obviously lovely ground as you can see, and hopefully building on a year that we've had this year in the Premiership Division.
Got the girls down there as well.
We do. We have an absolutely fantastic women's team. One of the best women's team in the history of our club, the young history of our club, winning 3 games.
Oh no!
And
that sums up the day today. Jake McIntosh with a brilliant tackle, mowed him down from behind, but there was just a lack of voice and communication from the Putney Magpie team, and it just let him down.
Yeah, Mr. Liam Gandhi thought he had a bit of room to run, but
as we look away, and it's Billy Hope again.
He's going for 11, is he?
I'm sick of the man.
I'm sick of him.
Get him off!
Get him off. Pull him off. I'm not happy with this. He's taken centre stage here, and he's absolutely thriving, putting everyone to shame.
I don't want to hear about it later.
Here we go.
Out the full, surely.
Kick.
As
you know, yet another goal for Mr. Hope.
He's not even celebrating anymore. He's too good
for
for it.
It is old news for him. Just wind it up, pack it in. He's done. He wants a beer. He's kicked his 11 goals. That's all he wants. Good stuff by him. He's going to keep going. Some of the spectators here reckons he's going to go for a 12th. And I don't blame him. I absolutely don't blame him when you're on a hot streak.
And he's even torping it from the back, from the forward line straight to the centre. And like I said before, he's brought his own ball today. There's no doubt about it.
Oh, great work by Dylan Ryan there. Second goal kicker for the Magpies. Fantastic work, but yet again, too classy by the North London Lions there. It's
when I see contests like that, I am happy to be in the commentary box. That's for sure. I would have been on the receiving end of that. He got up high, put the knee in, and took the ball straight out of the ruck.
It's great to see the tenacity and the no fear by the Putney Magpies, even though the game is definitely out of reach at this stage. A lot of work has to be done, and here we go, another goal, is it?
Yes, it is.
It is.
And
That's it.
And with that note, it's full time here at Peckham Rye. So the North London Lions beating the Putney Magpies in a devastating display.
It's a massive, massive game here from the North London Lions here at Peckham Rye for your elimination final. Final score on your Gallo Glass scoreboard is 24-7, 154 Lions leading the Magpies 2-3-15. Absolute devastation here by North London. If you're tuning in to see the next two games, the South East London Giants, a women's team up against the Wimbledon Hawks, we have that on the next stream. It's the afternoon session. If you click the link to the right-hand side of the feed,
Oh, yes.
it should pop up. But if not, it is called the afternoon session for the 2017 AFL London Final Series Sunday.
And you'll have a look in the background, you'll see the girls warming up, and not to be missed, they go hard and they play hard.
Fantastic. So we'll tune in then to see the Giants v the Hawks. Great work by Mr. Hope and the Lions. Absolutely rolling it today. Good stuff, and we'll tune in with you soon.
Thank you.